Let's get it. First things first, let's go ahead and get the API key for you. 777. Much love to you. All right, so SU dash moondive password. Hmm. Okay, first things first, I got to get the API key for you. Oh, I'm not in the right thing. That's why. So SSH HL node. Okay. And then I would say SU dash moondive. I say Claude. Then I'm going to give you the key here. If you get in before the end, you get the free API key. Please go ahead and make a new API key and close the last one. Thank you. All right, cool. So new API key here. I'll double check that it works here. Let's go ahead here and I'll put it all in the chat. Yo, 777. Good to see you, Kenny, Jacob, Nick. Here are the API keys and all that good stuff. So let's just go ahead and test the API key really quickly to make sure it works. How can I do that? moondev.com/roadmap. I just put that in the chat as well. Put the API key in there. Perfect. So the API key is working. If you are in here before the end, you get free access to the roadmap. The roadmap's where I'm going to show you how to automate your trading step by step. I'm going to answer any questions you have. I give you my system for algorithmic trading, the thing that I follow every day, including today. I give you alpha generation strategies and techniques. I give you my book list. I give you Moondev agents. It's like I give you crypto data as well. So you can download any data that you need. You can see what everybody has to say about it. Okay. So you have access to that if you're in the Zoom, but before the end of the day, if not, you please do share the key with anybody that's late. Much love to you. All right, let's get it. What's the one thing I have to do to push this project forward? let's get those set up here. So I have that when I'm ready. I've got ideas already I need to do. I want to bring over this machine learning for Claude bot. Yes. Okay. So what can I do? Well, Claude bot here. Let's get Claude bot here. And I think the first thing I want to do is I want to make sure that she has access to the Quant app because then I can make sure that she can use 6 Claude codes as well. So can you go ahead and build a new DMG here and exe and output it to the dist folder? Okay, so I'm gonna build a new version of this so I can then send it to my Claude bot. Everybody, I can see you have a build.release. Good. I also want to work on the stability of this hyperliquid data layer. So let's go here. Let's say hyperliquid data layer. Let's go put that maybe up here or something. What I would like you to do is launch parallel agents in order to test the stability of all of these API calls. We've been having some endpoints that have errors. So if you look in the example folder, you will be able to go ahead and essentially run each of those examples, figure out what the errors are, and then send me back the full errors, and I'll go ahead and fix them on the node itself. I am the controller of that API and the node, so I can fix all errors. Launch like, I don't know, 10 agents so they can each do 2 of them, and then send back the results of, yeah, just send back the finale. What are the errors? What do we need to fix, etc. I paused there because I saw that I'm using Sonnet, so I don't want to use Sonnet. I'm going to sign up for as many Claude codes as possible. It's very, very clear that not everybody in this chat can afford Claude code. Not everybody I'm competing with wants to pay 200 a month for Claude code. So I've identified another edge. I'm going to have 7 Claude codes, and I'll use a full opus each day. And then I just keep separating myself, and I just got to keep separating. I got to get separation in order to get the shot off, dude. Okay, let's go ahead and see what she does here. So she's going to launch multiple parallel agents in order to hyper test the hyperliquid data layer, as there are some bugs here and there. Top right, she is building out the new version of Quant app, and I'll go ahead and post that in the Dropbox because if I have it, you have it. I mean, if you came to the stream today, you get access to the Quant app, you get the keys, etc. API expires 24 hours. If you go to the website here, go to moondev.com. If you're on the outside still, you get access for 24 hours. I put that at the very top in the first thing because I know there's been some non-clarity on that. You get 24-hour API access plus some other bonuses. What you're paying for is the Moondev stream. To be in this Zoom with me, to have access to me, to ask questions to me, to see this without any ads, that's how you get access. Go to moondev.com. Pay for the Zoom, and I'll make it even more worth it by giving you some bonuses. You get the Hyperliquid Data API. That's 24-hour access when you arrive. You get unlimited AI calls during that 24 hours. You get the free download link, et cetera, et cetera. I want to make this better, though. I want to make it more transparent. All of these bonuses are for 24 hours. So let's go over to Moondash. I think I have that here actually. So Moondash, Moondash, Moondash. Let's go open it up here. Moondash website. Close this back up. Put this over here. SSH Moon Dash. On moondev.com, on the main site, under live bonuses. You put 24-hour access when you arrive to the Hyperliquid Data API. That's good, but really, realistically, I want that yellow line to be underneath the four boxes. You get 24-hour access to all of these bonuses when you show up to the Zoom. Put that underneath the live bonuses. So it's very clear. I keep getting questions on that. Thank you. So this is for all the bonuses. So all you have to do is say, instead of putting it 24-hour access when you arrive under the Hyperliquid Data API, put that underneath the four boxes. 24-hour access when you arrive to the Zoom to all the bonuses above. She's cooking. All right, new quant app is on its way. New quant app is on its way. So let's go here. Say delete these two. Okay. Delete for everybody. Yes. Let's go say revealing finder. I need you to clean that up, bro. That disk folder is super choppy now. I don't understand which one is which. So I think we're on 3.5 now as well. So just clean that whole disk folder up. It should only be two files at the end of the day. The exe and the DMG. Thank you. Okay, so we did run all of those Hyperliquid data layer. I had 10 agents go here. You saw it. And agents have finished testing all 25 examples. Okay, so we have empty data, we have HLP positions, bad gateway, Binance liquidations. Okay, so four HLP endpoints are down. Server side, empty data. Server side. All right, give me a detailed step by step for that server side, the things they need to fix, and then you go fix the things you need to fix. But give me that and I'll just copy paste it to the server side AI so she can fix it. Okay, so build reverse perfect. Let's see, dude. Reveal and finder. This. Um, there we go. She never started that. Cool. Let's see if she fixed this on the website. Done. I've made the changes. Perfect. Let's go see if the website looks good now. Just a little more clarity here. Because I do get I get that question every day. So let me just get ahead of it. Um, yeah, 24-hour access to all the above when you arrive to the zone. Okay, sick, dude. Now, if you get in before the end, you can watch everything, get the replay, etc. But if you're not on the inside, you're on the outside. You're competing with us, so let's get it. I'm gonna put you guys on an ad all the time, and I'll forget about you all the time. Because if you're on the outside and you're not committed enough to throw five, yeah, you're gonna get ads at the minimum. Okay, both client side fixes are done. Beautiful, no fix. Okay, the server side instructions are ready for you to copy and paste. Go ahead and paste those server side instructions here, and I'll send them over right now. Okay, so she is done with this. And then she's done with this. So let me go ahead and send this here. Okay, first I'm gonna put this in Dropbox. Okay. Unc said, get in there and learn with us. Let's get it. I'll tell them that when they're back because they are down bad on ads. Down bad on the ad. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead here and give her, or I guess everybody has access to the new Quant app version now. Um, but I want to give that to my open claw and see if she can get busy with it. All right, let's stay locked. Let's stay locked. Okay, so I want to go ahead and give her this, the the node. All right, so now what I want to do is I want to build a script here that essentially tests all our API endpoints and it runs every 1 hour. And then when there's an error, it will, after it will collect that error, it'll run through all the other endpoints, right? And whenever there's an error, it's going to pause, it's going to print out those errors, but it's still going to run out through all the other endpoints. And essentially, let's say we have 20 endpoints, right? So what it's going to do is go through those 20 endpoints, collect the errors, go through the rest of them, and then at the end, it's going to go ahead and print out all the errors that we send directly to the node. You see what I'm saying? And if there are errors, it won't do the next run until we fix the errors. So it'll pause. Like it runs every hour. And then if it catches an error, well, no, it'll keep running. It'll keep running every time. But at the end, it will print out the error, the group of errors. You see what I'm saying? So if there's 6 errors, when I look at it, I'll just send all 6 of those errors. We have to have such good printouts that they are all printed out each day in the terminal, each run. So if we have 20 endpoints and there's 6 errors, okay, there should be 6 errors printed out. I can send very easily with the full error over to the API. And this will allow me to keep this API super robust because I'll always have this running on my screen, checking every hour and collecting any errors and printing them clearly in the terminal so I can then just pass it on, fix it. See what I'm saying? Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna get her started on that just to keep the robustness of the API up. I want to make sure that never, ever, ever, ever goes down. And if it does, I'm quick to fix it. Okay, MoonDev API here. So you have the key to this. Here's our daily bug report we'll start doing that you'll need to go ahead and fix, launch parallel agents in order to fix these as fast as possible. So I'm just over here on my server. I got another Claude over here. Oh, you can't even see it. Just copy that. Just make sure our model is on Opus. Model Opus. Hey, why is this on 4.5, by the way? Let's go fix that first. Can you upgrade the Claude Code or Anthropic on my server here? There's a new version and I'm still on the old version. Okay, the new Quant app is available inside of the Dropbox. So Quant app slash download. You can get there. Okay, I have to install it this way. So update. Let's go ahead here and say exit out, paste it in, password. Oh, I gotta do that actually at the other level. Okay. Sudo update. Okay. SU dash moon dev now. Let's see. Okay, we're on Opus 4.6. Beautiful. So let me go back to Whisper here because I had a good prompt for her. Here's our daily bug report. So I'm going to go ahead and have a daily bug report to make sure all of this is super stable. Because I know a lot of you guys are working on it. And if I make this more stable, more better. More stable, more better. Better and better. Better and better. Slide, slick, slide. Okay, so I got her working on that. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Life is beautiful. Okay, so it's now in the distribution folder that is now live. Let me go ahead and alert the Discord. New Quant app version posted. New Quant app version with a with a scoreboard to keep you locked in when code on the code tab. On the code tab. Boom. All right. I alerted everybody in Discord. You're good to go. If you have access to that link that I sent you already today, you should have access to the newest version of the Quant app. That's exactly like mine. Unstable, of course. Unstable, of course. Unstable, of course. GM. Good to see you. Good to see you. You got me on MP3? What you mean? I got you. I gave you the MP3s yesterday. You never sent it on DM. What? I thought I sent it back. You sure I didn't send it? Damn, maybe I didn't hit enter. Can you ping me again real quick? I must have not hit enter or something. What the helly, bro? Who did I send this to then? I sent it to somebody yesterday. I have no idea who. Oh well, they got it too. Billy? Who did I send it to? That's okay though. It's not like groundbreaking. Stream sounds. I'll send that to you. Sorry, dude. I guess I just sent it to the wrong person. I sent it immediately. And we all need those. We all need those code names, don't we? Because this is America. Copy link. All right, you should be good to go. Appreciate you. You're welcome. Okay, so how are we doing? Okay, she's working on the server side. Perfect. This is the next thing I want to look into. Good, I have everything I need. Let me build this. Okay. It works perfectly. Interestingly, looks like more HLP endpoints are down now than earlier testing. HLP servers might be gone down since then. Plus HIP and position snapshots are F502 and now. Test all 55 endpoints, never stops on error. At the end of each run, prints a clean error block. So it's Python monitor, API to monitor.py. Okay, let's go ahead here and say tflow. Okay, and let's say run it. Pass. Validation looks empty. All right. Okay, pass. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So this is just gonna run every hour. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I'm new to hosting my own API, so I have to figure out these things by myself. And I think this is how you would approach this. Is this a good way to approach hosting an API? I essentially have this API that a bunch of people are using, and I want to make sure it's robust and always up. I've never hosted an API before, so just like industry standards, how do you keep things up? How do you make sure, yeah, what's the best approach to this? Don't over complicate it. Simplicity is key. But that being said, what are like these standards, the industry standards? How do you manage an API like a professional to make sure things don't go down and fix them immediately? You know what I'm saying? You are live on YouTube, Twitch, Zoom at the same time. I am. You're confused about what? Industry standards change every 20 minutes with day and age. For real, dude. Oh gosh. I want to be able to rename these. So one thing I noticed is I have a project here called Moondev website, and it just it doesn't have a path because it's how I SSH into things. This is on the projects tab of Quant app. Okay. Since it doesn't have a path, it just gives me a little curly sign of the directory it's on when I'm looking at the tab. Okay, you can see it here. But when it doesn't have a path and I clicked it from my projects tab, the tab name should just be whatever the project name is. So in this case, it's Moondive website, but it just shows a curly because I'm really just opening it into SSH. See what I'm saying? So what I'm trying to say is like, if the project has a project name in the left side, let's just use that as the tab name. So if I click on it, let's use that as the tab name. If it doesn't have a name on it, then we'll use the path or whatever. Okay, go ahead and fix that. So you can see here, like I clicked the Moondive website in the projects and then it opened up. But since it's just an empty directory because I'm using SSH, whatever, to get into the actual Ubuntu. Well, it's showing a squiggly line and we have the name for it over on the left. So we might as well use that. You know what I'm saying? So I can see like, okay, that's where my Moondive website is. Robert, are you okay, bro? You still confused or what's up? How can I help? How can I be of assistance? I am live everywhere. I only talk to you guys though. And I put them on 12-minute ads all the time. I'm not ready for this level of training. I'm just getting started. Good luck, Maestro. Thank you. Bro. Much love to you. 777. Let's get it. Okay, so I want to see the real playbook here. Um, Good stuff, Moondev. Here's the honest breakdown, simple, no fluff. What you're doing right. Your monitor script is actually the foundation of what professionals do. Checking your own endpoints on a schedule, getting alerted when something breaks. That's literally step one at every company here. You're already there. The simple professional playbook, uptime monitoring. Your API monitor is this. The industry standard tools that do this externally from your outside network are Uptime Robot, free tier check every 5 minutes, or Better Stack, formerly Better Uptime. The difference between your script runs on your own machine. So if the internet goes down, you won't be able to see the API is fine. Recommendation, keep your script for the detailed error report and Uptime Robot free to ping health every 5 minutes. Logs on the server. When something 502s, you need to know why. The single most important is Nginx. Most 502s mean your app process crashed or isn't running. If you're using system, blah, 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 recommendation, run your API with system C1 or PM2. So auto restarts on crash. I think I do that already. The three things to take down APIs: process dies, memory leaks, upstream, the simple production stack with most solo devs running a real API. Cloudflare, Nginx. Okay, I got both of those. What not to worry about. Don't over engineer it. You don't need Kubernetes. Okay. TLDR action items. Priority one, make sure all processes run via that. Add uptime robot to ping health. Alert you. Put Cloudflare in front of your domain. Keep running your API monitor.py. Um, what about adding like a telegram notification? Like, what would the process be for that? So essentially, we are going to add a Telegram notification to this script that we just built. And then we can run the script every 15 minutes, actually, instead of an hour. And then that notification could go ahead and just send me a message. Don't show any keys or anything, but tell me what I would need to put in my .env. You could put that in a .env example, and I'll just copy that over and put my real key in it or connect to Telegram however I need to. But just walk me through how to do this short and concise like a newbie will be. Okay, six. So let's see here. Perfect summary changes. Okay, let's say refresh it. Oh shit, that fucked me up actually. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Fixed it though. Fixed it. Perfect, but just smoked me everywhere else. That's okay. That's okay. Let's go ahead and update this again. Hyperliquid data layer. So we just built out this stability runner and we should change it to 15 minutes. And then you're going to walk me through the process of how I can set that up on Telegram. Be short and concise with it. I'm a developer. Show me what keys I need, but don't show me any keys. Just put the .env example, the keys for Telegram needed or whatever you need. And then walk me through how to get this all set up to send me alerts on Telegram anytime there is a downage, and we'll run this every 15 minutes. Hey, let's see how she's doing over here. So I got the terminal. She's still working on the back end. Beautiful. So let's go ahead and see here. What is the script? Create a bot. Okay. What's the script in order to run the health check? Okay, let me go ahead and figure this out. The monitor is already set 15 minutes. Okay, great. Fully wired. And Telegram is fully wired, and .env example already has the keys documented. Let me walk you through the full setup. Okay, Telegram alert setup guide. Create your bot, open Telegram, search for bot father. Okay. Telegram. Bot father. Okay. Um, type in new bot. New bot. I got it. Copy it. Got to put it on my notes. Paste. Got it. Okay, so now it says open Telegram, search for bot father. I did that. I did that. Did that. In your token ENV, put the bot father token there. Okay. Open Telegram and find your bot by searching its username. Okay. So let me go ahead and do that part. So let's go ahead and say, okay, I hit start. Beautiful. In your browser, click start, send it any message like hello, Telegram. So in your browser, go to api.telegram. Moondev API key got that. Telegram bot token. Okay, so I gotta go ahead and get that bot token. There she is. And then she says to hit up this email here. Okay, so let's go ahead and try that. Copy. I just see okay, true. So the tricky thing here is that I just saw true when I put in that link above to get my ID. I got everything else. Okay, and this is Python monitor API monitor.py. So the hyperliquid data layer you have access to with the API key. Just want to make sure it's super robust for you. Pass, 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 pass. Error, error, error. So we'll get all that super robust and it'll never go down again. Well, it'll probably go down, but I'll fix it. Oh, it hasn't received any messages yet. Okay, just type hello. Yo, got it. Okay, so now I think I have everything I need in order to do the steps here. Okay, so I need these things. So let's go ahead here and say hyperliquid data layer code dot. Go mess with my env. So hyperliquid data layer. We got errors. That's okay. Okay, so what are the things we need? Well, she put it in the env example. Env example, Telegram bot ID. Let's go to the regular env. Okay. Okay, let's put that. What did she say? She said the bot token. How do we find that? You'll see a JSON that has a chat object, has an ID field. Okay, I think I found the ID here. So let's go ahead and put the chat ID here and then the token ID here. Okay, so all right, so let's go ahead and update the script here that I could run. So it will now alert me. I put all of those things in the env. Make sure they don't print out here or anything like that. But yeah, go ahead and update that. So we're ready to go. Here we go. Put the keys and stuff in the chat one more time. Let's go ahead and real quick. I need to go check it on my Solana bot. So on the bot 26, I believe it's called. Anyways, I should figure out the name. Oh, it's back. Okay, it was spazzing out with the 403. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. Portfolio dashboard. Okay. That wasn't working because of the I was using a VPN and it stopped working. It was giving me a 403 error. So I was like, damn, did I break something? I buy Soulbot, and it's like, no, bro, you were just on a different IP, and I got this shit locked. I got it locked because I got people watching me, people waiting for me to fuck up, waiting, just patiently waiting. I've been patiently waiting for a track to explode or okay, let's see if we can get this all set up here. Twitter API is interesting, but I think it's cooked. I'm closing it. This is what you get when you get in here. This here are these here. Some of my bots, Dobots, Jan, Gaussian stat R bots. She's still working on the API. That's fire. Okay, so there we go. Let's find the copy traders though. Refund tool, I gotta run that. I want to sell losers first. Balance is too low. Okay, so sleeping after 8 hours, beautiful. I'm glad it did that. Okay, let's go try out our. I'll put this down here for now. Selling losers first. Sell losers first. Here, I'll do this so I could have access to it still. Then I can have access to make this smaller. Let's see. You can see on the code tab, right? I have this timer now that is counting how many points I get points based on prompts. Okay, great. It's got a timer to keep me going, making sure I'm locked. What are your top three ideas in order to keep me more locked? I like the prompts as points. I like the timer to keep me in check. Like, yo, speed up. But I want you to launch 5 parallel agents to think about this deeply. I want to stay as locked as possible on the code page. Prompts, the more ideas, the more code I'm making. So I feel like that's a good point system. But I need you to think deeply on this with 5 parallel agents. And then give me your top three ideas for each of them. Each agent give me top three ideas. Go. Remember, the KPI is points per day. I don't want to derail you. I don't know what that means. Local container management system to run all your Claude code in containers with a shared volume. Yeah, I just don't even know what that means. So derail to say the least. Referring to Claude code and running this, I know what derail means. I don't know the other part. Shared containers, shared volume, shared volume for code. I'm not sure what that means. I'm very new here and have been running my own day trading. So if I understand right, you are making bots for Hyperliquid. Do we get to see some of the code or we get to develop them with you live? I just build and you get to watch. I build bots for every platform. Wherever the opportunity is, I follow. You came here to watch over my shoulder for $5 and I'll give you the replay. You can see this is what you get. What happens when you watch over a real quant shoulder? That's me. It's $5 to be here. You get the full recording. I make it a no-brainer by giving you 24-hour API access. Also, you have free AI and the quant app and the algo trading roadmap. 100% money back guarantee if it's not what you expected or you don't enjoy today. This is a war. Learn from a quant, become a quant. Dave, I would love you to explain more there. I learn outrageous amounts when I'm here. Good. I would like you to explain more if you can. I know what derail means. The thing I don't understand is shared volume. Well, I guess I could just ask. I already asked AI. So yes, Mudab, great question. You're not derailing anything. Yes, Cloud Code inside of containers with shared volumes is a solid pattern for some developers are using. Here's the gist. Spin up Docker containers are similar for Cloud Code installed now each to your directory as a shared volume. Each container gets its own isolated pros. Isolation. If Cloud Code runs bad command, it's sandbox. Parallelism spins up multiple agents working on different parts of the code base simultaneously. Cons. Overhead. Container startup time. Complexity. For your use case, since the Quant app involves Electron plus Node PTY plus Python, image would be some care to set up, but once built, it's reusable if you're interested. What's the point? Like, what's the point? Generally, what's the point of this? Like, I got six Cloud codes inside the Quant app right now. I know this guy. I know he's trying to help. I'm just really I don't understand. Like, I just need you to explain it to me like I'm four. No, no, I'm an engineer. I understand, but yeah, explain it to me. Like, what's the point? Okay, done. Remove the API key partial printout. Beautiful. Okay, so now I should get alerts on my Telegram with the errors. Here's the deal in plain terms. What you're doing now, you have six Cloud Code instances running in your terminals. They run directly on your Mac. They can touch any file, run any command, access everything on your machine. What containers would do. Each Cloud Code runs its own little mini computer. Okay. It can only see projects there. Safety net. If Cloud Code goes rogue, it only destroys the container, not your actual Mac. Your real files on the shared volume are there. It's like giving someone a key. Clean room. Every container starts fresh. No weird leftovers. But honestly, for what you're looking for, running six instances in your Quant app, editing code, running backtest containers add complexity without much payoff. You're already fine. The sandbox that Cloud Code has built in already provides some guardrails. Containers make more sense when you're running untrusted code. Your friend probably means well, but if your current setup works, don't fix what's not broken. Yeah, so so isolate your workloads for distributed deployments. Oh, he's a cloud engineer. Okay. Yeah. Nah. For me, no judgment. That is just over engineering. And that's the thing I try not to do. But I appreciate you teaching me that because now I know when I need to keep things safer. For this local stuff, you could cook my whole computer. I still eat. Nginx reloaded. Okay, so let's go ahead and do a. It says 7 errors detected, but it was reloading. So let's go ahead and test all endpoints now. This is the data that you have. Perfect. And I do get the message here. Perfect. I get it um on whatever this is called. Telegram. 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 Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. I'm good without that. But I appreciate you. All right, so we just read a new report here, and 7 of the tests failed. So go ahead and fix that. Run multiple agents in order to fix all of them fast. Okay, sick. And then also, what I wanted to do is get GLM set up. So inside of Hyperliquid or Moondive AI agent. Okay, so you know how we have Open Router set up as one of our in our model factory. What I want you to do is I want you to go ahead and set up I want you to go ahead and add this new model to model factory. And then it's through Open Router, okay? And then what I want you to do with that is I want you to take the RBI PP, and right now it's using GROK from XAI. That's okay. But we're gonna switch it on over to this new model so we can test it out. Send me the full path for that RBI PP when you are done. Okay, so essentially, I think GLM 5 came out. Is that facts or not? One $1 in, 320 out. Okay. And then GLM 4.7. Let's compare it. Anybody using this yet? GLM 4.7 flash. 0.06 hot. Damn, dude. That's cheap, cheap. That's cheap shooting. So that was just released. Was just released. Um, Public chat. I'm sorry, you guys are cooked. I'm putting you on another ad and it's 12 minutes long because somebody said they would only buy the $5 live if it was on PayPal, but that's like the biggest excuse ever. So it's $5. Okay, so GLM Flash is here now. GLM 5 is here now, excuse me. And do they have a GLM 5 Flash? They don't have that yet. Because the GLM model is pretty good, right? I think Art was saying that he uses it for the code feature, GLM code. I got the server cooking here. She's cooking. All 7 endpoints passing. Here's the summary. Round 2 fix. Okay. Files retrieved forbidden. The order flow collector was doing that. Okay. Let's go ahead and try it again. I want to make sure this is super robust. And first off, I want to give her the GLM 5. I actually want to give her both. Where is the go to model? And then go to model. You can see I gave you two bottles here. So for the GLM 5, I want you to use that for the coding of the back test and then also the debugging. The other ones, I want to use the 4.7. Okay, go. Send me back the full path. We're done. All right, have a great day. You vibe code for 40 hours. Yeah, good for you, bro. Good for you. Solana bots. Let's go over to Polymarket trading bots real quick. Rain check. What are my top three things I got to get done here? Just list them out. Can you look into the Polymarket new bot? It's the 1 hour momentum bot and see how it's been doing. I raised the bid size to $5, which is always dangerous as I went from two. So go ahead and just do a full analysis on this. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna close this. Okay, so this is interesting here up here. Okay, so yes, I like this. I want to go through all of these because the more locked I could be, the more prompts I can run and the more I'll step on the gas. And you heard my new goal. I'm trying to burn through a whole Claude code each day. Okay, but look at this. She's done. So Let's go ahead and say open this into a new tab, code dot. Okay, got that. And then let's go to ideas.txt. Okay, and then let's go here and grab that path she just gave us. Close the extra tab. So we got RBI agent PP. Say T flow, bro. Okay, let's bring that over because it's ghetto. RBI agent PP. He's a data dog, so he's got this. He's a data dog, so he's got this. He's a dog, so he's got this. He's a data dog, so he's got this. Python, RBI agent, pp.y, loading variables. Okay. Claude 3, initialize models. Okay, okay. Starting analysis here. Okay, look, it's initializing GLM 4.7 flash here. Beautiful, 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 dude. So 4.7 flash here for the research part. And then it should go into the backtesting part here after that. Okay, and she's looking at the results here, and then my brain here, no priority set, that list is empty. Wait, so I have no ideas in my brain right now, is what you're trying to tell me? I thought we had some saved stuff there. I set this up as well. I'm just trying to really optimize here because it all comes down to me. Fuck the world, bro. Fuck the world. It's me versus me. Let's get it. Okay, you got some stuff in your brain, Mudav. Here's what's sitting in your inbox. Okay, so Polymarket bot, there's a the whole opportunity looks good. Keep investigating. Yes, I do want to keep investigating though. Open Claude with the quant app, open Claude with trading bot backtest, and then backtest Polymarket divas. It's not what I meant, but I need to figure out a way to do that. Bring Polymarket over here as well. So let's say C here. And so let's think this through. There's nothing to code here. You could look at my 1 hour market lick momentum. You could also look at my 15-minute lick momentum. And I'm trying to think of a way here that we can backtest this stuff. I have all the data, minute data on any token, BTC, etc., ETH, XRP. So in my mind, we actually might be able to backtest these 15-minute bots and the hour bots, right? Because if we have all the data, the one variable I'm trying to think about is how do we get the up or down amount? You know how it's like you're betting the 15-minute and that 1 hour if it's going to be over or under that price at the end of the day. Well, how do we get that information? Because I can conceptually think about how to backtest these up or down ideas. I just can't conceptually think about how to find the above or below price. You see what I'm saying? So that's how the 15-minute work. So look into that. Do a deep dive here to figure out step by step. How do they make the upper above or below? Is it just the starting point of that 15 minutes or the hour? I think it might be. If that's the case, that's easy. But if it's something different, you have to tell me. And then I need you to clearly, concisely, and shortly tell me how can we go ahead and start backtesting these ideas? Because I think there is some edge on Polymarket. It's just there's nothing. We need to backtest. We need to backtest these markets. There's so much leverage built into them. Yeah. So go ahead. I need her to dive into this. Okay, you can see GLM Flash 4.7. GLM 5 here. Beautiful. Creating backtest. Okay. So I wonder why. this happened. So let's go back and say, can you see the error I see? I see it uses GLM5 first, but then it goes below. It says created backtest code. It says initialize 4.7. Can you see what the error is, or if we just setting this up incorrectly? But yeah, hyperliquid data that is. Don't know what that means. Okay, you got stuff in the brain. Perfect. So I want to get OpenClaw on the Quant app. I think that's gonna be fire. Okay, let's see if she fixed it over here. Root cause. She said she fixed it. So let's see if all the errors are fixed. Pass, 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 pass. Good, good, good. Let's see it. Let's see it. Work with me now, sir. Yes, pass, 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 pass. Holy helly, dude. Holy helly. Look at that. All endpoints are healthy. Yeah, so one thing I do need you to do here. One thing I do want to update here is I don't want to send any Telegram messages unless there's an error. So right now it's saying, we'll check it every 15 minutes or whatever. I don't want that. Okay, that's the fix. The problem was the model factory only had one cache slot per provider. So when parallel threads requested Open Router GLM5 and 4.7 flash, they kept overwriting each other. Okay. So let's go ahead and run this back. And I need to remember this. There's this command like option command or maybe option shift I, and it selects all of the different rows. No, command A selects everything, right? But then like command shift I or something allows you to edit on each row inside of Visual Studio Code. What is that actual command on Mac? Really goat command. Option command shift L. Command shift L. Command shift L. Okay, so I have this AI that can essentially backtest for me 24/7. Option shift I. So these are just a bunch of ideas. Any ideas I put in here, my backtester will backtest. Lock in. Lock in, dude. Lock in. Python RBI agent.pp. So this is going to use GLM5 and 4.7 at the same damn time. And now she only fires here every time there's a bug. So we got this Python health monitor that's going to be running all the time. I also want to add this. That would be far. Forbidden. All right, beautiful, beautiful stuff, dude. Beautiful stuff. Okay, so I want to go ahead and relaunch all of these actually. Okay, four leg. These are going to make them much, much, much more stable. Beautiful. Okay, and then down here, close this. Backtest failed. That just means let's go ahead and let's go ahead and update on that RBIPP. The backtest failed is kind of deceiving. I need more information on why it failed. It's just like, did it fail? Did it fail to create, or did it backtest had a bug in it, fixing it now? So if it's a bug and there's just a fail because of that, we'll say like backtest has a bug, fixing now. If it failed, like it didn't work, that's something different. But you can see the output is a little deceiving here. Okay, backtest failed. It doesn't make sense to me. So let's go ahead and update that. You can see I'm out of USDC. So what I'm gonna do here is I already recovered some. Okay. But she's probably cooking it already. Okay, let's go here and refund tool, get some cash back. So this is for the Solana stuff, and you get a refund on any cash that you put in. You got to pay rent. GM. Good to see you, Ingrid. Okay, so sweet. I need to get this timer going first off. 10 focus. I need my people back in here, dude. Okay, so that's all there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And let's see if this is hitting. Let's go here to activity. I should have some GLM fives now. Oh yeah, they moved the page or whatever, dedicated page. I don't know why they did that, but GLM 5, Costa Petty, GLM 4.7. So I'm on GLM 5 now. Um, I've heard the tool usage is not as good as the others, so got these open. Perfect. I would like to figure that out really quickly. So let's go ahead and get this running again. So this is how to Python RBI PP. Okay. And here, everything passed, it looks like. Perfect. On Restream, is there a way to send an automatic message every 5 minutes or something like that? If so, how do you do that? Thank you. Okay, we got Polymarket bots cooking. My brain is right here. So any ideas I have, I'll just throw there just to try to organize everything. Restream has a built-in chatbot with timed messages. Go to Restream, chatbot, click timed messages, add new message. So you can see creating backtest code. And then what is the difference between, just want to compare these models real quick. XAI, so GLM 5, and I want to compare it versus XAI. Grok 4.1 fast, just price wise. Oh, damn, this is way bigger. Latency is faster. Wait, throughput is faster. 20 cents. Okay, I see it's cheaper. Complex systems design built for expert developers. Okay, cool. So I got GLM 5 cooking, testing it out today. See how it does. I like to test new models on this system because it's one of my favorite systems to run. Um, it's the RBI process, essentially doing the RBI system for me. See if HLP is working over here now because it wasn't working earlier. Let's wait for that to load. I'll go ahead and I'll go over here to well, I gotta actually go back. So it says restream dashboard. Okay, let's go to the dashboard. Okay. Chat. Go to the dashboard. Settings, maybe. Mm. Oh, so the chat there. Stream. Show advanced settings. Backup. Disconnect. Hold links. Bad. So she says go stream dashboard. Okay, I'm at dashboard and chatbot. Analytics. Chat. Bot. So backtest ran 0 trades, fixing logic now. Perfect. That's what I like to see. That's what I like. That's what I like. That's what I like. Okay, so it said return no code. Can you look into this GLM 5 error? Maybe it's sending back the thinking process or something like that. Um, I'm not sure, but it said it returned no code. So do a little test, a little script by yourself. Then we'll go ahead and test GLM 5 and 4.7 independently to make sure that we're getting everything right. Okay, I think I just made a big update here for the outsiders.
Bill,
Baby
baby,
Bill.
Bill. No. Yes,
So our slogan must be
learn,
baby learn so that we can earn.
baby, learn.
I think I want to put this over here. That'll be the Solana stuff over here. Some of this up. Momentum. Okay, this is the beautiful, beautiful. GM DJ. How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Good to see you. A couple other people slid through here. I'll go ahead and throw the chat, all the info needed. Here you go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, let's lock it. Okay, all five agents are back. MoDev. Here's the full output. Gamification, combo multiplier. No. Level up prestige. XP from daily points. Earn XP. Uh, daily challenges. 3 random missions. Okay, you see how simple I kept it with the point system, the timer. just things to kind of hack my brain, right? Keep locked. Like I got six Claude codes here. All I have to do is tell them to go do idea after do idea. So I think your ideas were a little too in depth. I don't need XP. I don't need combo multipliers. Just something simple, pristine, with the ultimate goal of more points. Speaking of points, I need to go ahead and extended points. Let's go ahead and look into that actually. Extended. Because I've been cooking. Account three, account two. Points here. See how many points I got. Oh shit, I got a fuck ton. All right, let's get it, guy. Top 1,000, bro. Top 1,000. Open clause, crazy, Top 1,000, dude. I'm top 1,000. So, oh, we got an error here. What I want to do here, okay, on the Hyperliquid data layer, I want it to, if it does catch an error, after it runs through all of them, I want it to do a full another run through of those specific errors. So let's say three API endpoints errored out. Okay, at the end, we'll show those errors, but we're going to go ahead and run them again at the end before alerting me and before printing out all of the things. Because sometimes what happens is there's just a hiccup, you know? So before the alert of me and before printing out the full stats at the bottom, we're going to go ahead and have it run one more time. You see what I'm saying? Okay. So not the whole thing, but just the ones that aired out. Aired out. Okay. So let's go ahead and see here. You're right. I over-engineered it. I need you to go ahead and launch all five agents on the simplicity step to this. So I get three ideas per agent. Super simple hacks in order to get me to prompt more. That's all it is, dude. I got so many ideas. I just got to stay locked. Just got to stay locked. Then I want to go ahead here and do some tracking of my extended bots because they are cooking. They're cooking. They're cooking, and I'm in the top 1,000 now on extended. So still far from the best, but you know we won't rest until we're number one. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Maybe we will rest. Maybe we will rest. I don't need to be number one. Don't need to be number one, but let's go to account two first and see what's coochie. So I got this much volume. P&L looking good. Extended. That was account two. So let's change the now volume to that. Okay. Okay, that's Gucci. Let's go to extended here. Cross exchange R. So the account two is hyper momentum 500K. Tell me about that bot. What does it do? Short, concise, and tell me the file to run for it because I don't see it working. Okay, so there we go. I just wanted to track that one. And then I also want to track account three because we were cooking on that one as well. Okay, so I got fucked out of volume, bro. Mm, the locked way. Let's get it. 777. Okay, so 500K buy. It's a liquidation cascade momentum. Plays best 500K. Okay. But only for whales over 500. Okay. The 500K filter is the core edge. Okay. Strategy logic close to a law. Whales liquidation. Go short. Okay. Yeah, I get this. 10x left. Okay. Grid orders. Okay. Count two. Okay. So it's hyper momentum 500K. That's the thing that's weird to me. Hyper momentum 500K. Oh, I think it just got stuck. That's what's happening. So when I changed like VPNs, yada yada, I gotta sometimes reset these. Then liquidation acceleration. Okay, so this is the other one that I've got here. And I think what I want to do here is I want to scale these a little bit. So how would I do that? I'm just gonna add a little bit bigger size on both of them. So how would I do that? I need to put some cash in the account. If I want to go bigger and bigger, bigger and bigger, better and better, wetter and wetter. Let's get it.
Now what you have naturally. Skill is only developed by hours and hours and hours of beating on your craft.
Hours and hours and hours of beating on your craft. Hours and hours and hours of beating on your craft. Hours and hours and hours of beating on your craft. Come on, lock in, gang. It's time. It's time to lock in. Let's get it. Let's get it, dude. Every day. Okay, then for the liquidation acceleration, I want to change that to 10x leverage. Gotta put my password in. Unlock, receive. Okay, I'm gonna put that in. And then I gotta retrack all of this. So I'm gonna add some new columns here to my tracker here. Insert five above. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do nothing with these ideas. Just gonna go ahead and say account three and account two. Okay, and then account three. Count two, left, 10, 10. Okay, starting balance. Well, starting volume first. Okay, starting volume here for account two. Start vol is that. Okay. This one, start vol. No, it's actually this. Sorry. It's that. And then this is the start volume for that one. Okay. So I'm tracking volume. I've told you what. Can you confirm that they are both using 95% balance? So up or down, it doesn't matter. They're always going to use 95% of the ballots. And this way, they'll never run out of capital in case they go down because they'll always use 95% of balance. Ballots? What the fuck? I say that? That's what it sounds like? Hey, say transfer here to be yeah, I don't want the hard coded anymore. I want it to always use 95% ballots. So look at the ballots and then use 95% of it. We have this already. We have this functionality in one of the bots in that Jan folder. I just can't tell you which one. I think it's liquidation MM, but you'll have to tell me that. Insert one above. I'm actually going to start three bots here. So this would be 10. Say what? Yep. And then also make sure that liquidation underscore MM is using 10x leverage. Okay, then I'm going to get all the accounts set up here. Okay, sent that there. And then account two here. Transfer, say, to accounts. So main account here to account two. Yes. Transfer. Okay. So okay, got that. It's all using that. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Life is perfect. Life is perfect. Life is perfect. Let's get it, dude. 299. 299.22. Okay. And then what is the okay? I got the volume already. So perfect. They're all set up here. All right, we're gonna take a 12-minute break here. Go use the restroom, drink some water, do what you need to do. Welcome to the chat, everybody new here. You do get the API key, you get the core app, everything. So there's the link to everything. It'll last for like 24 hours. Okay, so I was in the middle of getting all of this tracked here. So I'm launching these three new bots here. I'm using 95% of size for each of them. So now I need to track my starting volume on each of them as well. So I think I have that for the first two, and now I just need to track that on the first one, the third one, the first, but the third. The main, I got three sub accounts here that I'm running all of these on because I am harvesting. I'm not gonna go deeper into that, but I think you understand. But if you don't understand, I'm sorry. Okay, so now I need to have the volume equations moved over here. So the volume and the cost per volume, because I look at the cost per volume, the P&L, of course. A positive cost per volume is the way. Okay, great. So we got that all set up. I launched three bots here. Let's go ahead and make sure that they all are set up perfectly. Liquidation, acceleration, 5. 95% of balance, 299. The balance, 280. Okay, perfect. Okay, and then the 500K. Okay, let's get it. And then this one here. This is the poly market one, which is doing okay. We launched that the other day. It's up and down. But I have it right here in the bottom left, and I'll go over that in just a second. I want to make sure to get these three all set up cooking. And you know my process by now: research, backtest, and then I incubate. Find winners, scale. That's it. Very simple. Python, liquidation, mm.py. Py. Okay, live. So now I'm going to go to my note sheet here, extended. Edit bots here. Let's say Feb 12. And we're going to go ahead and say three new tests running with bigger size. So scaling size a little bit, just step by step, day by day, piece by piece. Let's get it. I want to look through here. This is good. Okay, let's go ahead and refresh this. I want to make sure there's no hiccups in here. This is the API that you have access to at moondev.com/docs/docs. And now it's going to be super stable. All 55 endpoints are working beautiful. Want to look through some of these ideas because this is very important for all of us. Live rate, 12 hours. See your throughput as a number. Naturally chase it. Oh, I like that. Header color shifts. Green, subconscious pull. Today, best, the gap between numbers becomes your target. I like the best one. So up at the top right, how we could have today, and we could add that best. So we have yesterday, today, and best. So be the number of prompts, points per day. I like that idea. Header color shifts, self competition, flash points, red, and reset. Personal best number, always chasing it. Thin bar that drains between prompts. I actually like that one as well. And then where the lock-in button is when we go ahead and that section essentially could have a bar that's full and it goes down. It starts flashing when it's about to be empty. And that bar is, it takes a minute. It takes 1 minute to fully go down and it starts flashing when it's really close. They'll say lock in. And then if it goes all the way to the bottom, it takes away a point. So it's then it flashes -1 point. So the bar will not have anything in it, but at the last like 15 seconds, it'll say lock in, exclamation mark. And then if it gets to the all the way to the bottom, it says -1 point. It pops up there, and then it brings your point down from, if it's at 8, then it'll bring it to 7. I like this, dude. I have to hack my brain, dude. I have to. I gotta spend time on this. Okay, thin bar. Okay, minute prompts since last prompt. Red counter. Pace number turns red when below yesterday's. Shot clock. Lifetime points subtract 1 every 5-minute idle. So I kind of did that. Agent 5 live prompts an hour. Instant feedback. Header flashes cyan on every prompt. Feels like scoring. And yes, every prompt there needs to be some fun feedback. Maybe like yeah, it's like some sort of psychological feedback there that's like that we want to see. The way I think of it is like in slot machines when you're playing the slots, when you hit the enter button to play, it gives you some sort of instant feedback. And it's like, oh, that felt good. You see what I'm saying? So every time I hit a prompt, it should feel kind of good and look good. And, either in the prompt section, I don't know. Don't hold back on design here, but you got this. Yeah. And when we do hit an all time high, when we beat yesterday, the number turns a different color. Nah, I don't need that one. Hey, let's go ahead and knock all those out. I think that's going to be far. Add more USDC. She's cooking up here. That's beautiful. If you're new here, here's all of the API keys and all that good stuff. This looks like it's fine. Beautiful. First pass. Okay, beautiful. Poly market trading bot. I wanted to look into this. I had this run. All right, here's the full breakdown. 1 hour BTC liquidation momentum, full analysis. 10th through 12th total trades, wins three, 15 resolved, three active. This isn't right, but the $5 size increase is brutal at this win rate. At $2 per trade, you'd be down 18. At five, you're down 45. In just 2 days each loss. So she's got something incorrect about her, but that's okay. Because I don't think I'm down that much. I know I'm down, but not like that much. Said 40. Said 40. I'm not actually down 40. I'm down like five. So I increased the size here for one of my bots. And yeah. So I want you to go ahead. Actually, I can do this. I want to go ahead here and say code dot, code dot. Okay. I want to launch this no market bot on the main account again. Because I got all those sub accounts ready, the no market bot, and I want to get it back on the main account. So I think that's in the course settings here. Or I go to course here and I go to no market bot. Yep. What was that? Copy path. Okay, so I'm gonna get this going on my where all these guys are. Let's go ahead and just double check this. No market scanner. I want to go ahead and update this. Copy path, brain, poly market bots. So I've got this bot here, but then you could also see that I have all of these new no market bots that actually use this scanner file. I want to call this the no market OG. I have you could see the no market bot. Anyways, this is the OG version, and I wanted to run it on the account that it's currently running on. But the only difference is I want it to just use that same scanner. So we don't have the redundancy because I'm running these like five different bots on my computer right now. And for all of those in the no market bots folder. But I have that original that I also want to run and I want to update it, make a new version, call it no market OG. And it essentially will update to use the scanner if that's appropriate. Okay, go ahead and build that. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. So over here on the left side, here's the smoking gun. GLM 5 code test. Finish error, zero completions. I need to kill this ASAP. So both tests work perfectly. So the problem is GLM5 fails specifically on code generation prompt. It returns recent error. The only setback code style seems to trigger a GLM5. So it's not a model availability issue. It's something about the coding prompt specifically. Let's swap it. Let's just use 4.7 Flash then. Fuck that. Okay, so everything looks good. Best in header now shows all time. Okay, right next to the today. Beautiful. DK bar appears when you click lock in. Full bar on every prompt drains over 60 seconds. At 15 seconds, bar turns red and pulses lock in. Text hits zero equals -1 point flash. Deducts from both session score and daily total. Nice. Then immediately resets and starts draining again. You bleed points every 60 seconds of idleness. Prompt dopamine feedback. Every prompt, the whole shot clock flag glows yellow, zero point 0.4 seconds. The score number scales up 1 point. The score number scales at 1.8. Okay. Yeah, this is good for the third point, but let's make it 1 second. So it's a nice little animation that I'm just chasing all day. Okay, so these should all be Gucci now. Let's go ahead and get back to my GitHub here that has the
I'm not negotiating with myself. Yeah. The deal was already made. The deal was made. When I set out at the beginning of the summer and said, this is the training plan I'm doing, I signed that contract with myself. I'm doing it. You know, throughout that process, you'll start talking to yourself like, man, I think I need to, maybe if we,
nope.
no, this is not negotiable.
Yeah, this is my bad. This is my bad. We're actually supposed to be doing this in RBI agent PP multi. So RBI PP multi something. So go ahead and update it there. And then give me the path for that. I don't need the full path, just the ending path. It's the one with parallel processing in it. Scanner is running beautiful. Okay. Now we're gonna go here to the OG. I'm just gonna put it right here. Okay. And then we're gonna go ahead and say T for T flow. Okay. Python Reddit. Python no market bot og.py. 1% balance. It's just not correct. Do I really have 298 ballots? Yeah, I do. Okay. For all of those, I need it to show me more detailed information at the bottom of it because you could see on my screen how much screen room it has. I need more detailed information there, and I needed to print out more often, opposed to like how it's replacing itself. It's a nice dashboard for replacement, but you could see it only has this much screen to work with. So for that OG and then all the versions, 0, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I want the printout to be more rapid, informative, and not the replacement style we have now. You can see my screen setup. I need to be able to quickly go to the tab and see how's it doing, how much cash is left. Yeah, how much cash is left available, positions, number of positions it's in, just stuff I need to know. Please update for all of them. Thank you. Nice, dude. I think I just figured out how to send a message on YouTube every 5 minutes because I'm going to put you guys on ads in just a second here. So this is going to be helpful because then you'll have the link, right? Because if I put you on an ad break and then you're like, holy helly, how do I get in? Well, you can get in like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. You just go throw the five and then you're Gucci. So crazy. I can't see that shit. I can't see my old videos, bro. So wow. I gotta fix that somehow. Is it because my videos I swear too much or what? Like, why am I getting flagged for restricted? So on YouTube, I can't even see my old videos because they're in restricted mode. Is there like a setting that I have on my YouTube channel that causes that to be like 18 and over or something? Or does it just auto flag it based off of what I say? Okay, so we got RBI agent PP here. Okay, so let's go ahead and say run it. Okay, Python RBI agent PP multi. Oh, that feels good, dude. Dot py. So I got all these ideas queued up using 4.7 Flash for these. This is outside my wheelhouse as a coding. What the hell? Language, topics, visuals, YouTube Studio. Click on video, show more. I go to YouTube Studio here. Say live here. Click edit here. So I can't even use my own YouTube, which is crazy. So I've noticed I can't even see my own YouTube videos because it says I'm in restricted mode. The weird thing is I'm not even able to change out of restricted mode on my YouTube channel. Like when I'm like, okay, I'm watching from a different channel and I go to settings and it says go to Google Apps, but I'm just using a regular Gmail to watch and I can't even see it. It says it's in restricted mode. So since I am the YouTube owner, is there a way to make my videos not restricted mode? And then alternatively, how do I unselect restricted mode on my YouTube? It says go to the administrator, but they say it's weird because
I'm not
essentially
negotiating.
it's I am the
Deal
administrator.
was
It's just a
already
Gmail account,
made.
you know?
Summer and said, this is training plan I'm doing. I signed that contract with myself. I'm doing it. You know, throughout that process, you'll start talking to yourself like, man, I think I need to, maybe if we, nope. No, this is not negotiable.
By your network administrator. See, that doesn't make sense. Who's my network administrator? I'm my network administrator. You could see it says turn on your network administrator, but I am my network administrator, you know? The fix, review your metadata. I think overall, I want to just figure out this problem in general because that means that other people are probably running into this as well. So go ahead and look at my latest YouTube video that is not showing up. I can't even watch it. It's a stream. I'm live right now and I can't even see it. Figure out what part of it is getting this restricted and then I'll clean it up. Okay, so let's go over there. YouTube. Und thing is, dude, is I can't see it on any of my accounts. So I'm cooked. Based on the metadata of your latest stream error, you're seeing the two distinct issues happening. Identifying triggers, YouTube restricted mode, potential mature content, even if you're open club of the emoji. Automated filters often flag sensational emojis like sirens, fire. Okay. The term open claw. If your description contains arbitrage, it doesn't. Clean the siren emoji. Update the description. Or avoid trigger tags. Okay, let's try that. I don't think that's it, but let's try it. In order to get it unrestricted, would I have to like restart the stream or what's up? Hmm. I don't know, dude. But she is back testing. Back test failed. Okay, let's go ahead and update this though. So you remember how we updated the verbiage on the failures? I want to just be a little more clear with that. Okay, thanks, Shorty. Go. And then down here, the poly markets, she cooked something up for us. She should have fixed all that. Beautiful. One, two, three, four, five. So the OG, let's go ahead and launch that one first, see if it's Gucci. Looks good. Just drop that last part. I can see that it's live, so that's all we need. Just drop that last column on all of them. All right, thanks, guy. Done. Fixed. Okay. Beautiful. So this did just mess something up though. So remember, we got this OG from a different source. So maybe our EMV's fucked up or something. But what happened is this broke. Once we moved it into the new folder. So go ahead and fix that. Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and reset all of these because they all look Gucci now. Balance is 6 cents. I got zero cash left on that one. Nice, bro. Nice. Showed for half a second there. Half a second. No, don't restrict my videos. Let's go ahead and put the outsiders on an ad here. Okay, peace. Customization here. Peace.
Thing to be happy about.
You're up too old.
Job's not finished. Job finished? No, I don't think so.
I don't think so. Okay, so that should fix the error. Perfect. Let's go ahead and run it back. Actually, not even it, but balance 6 cents is crazy. So I obviously got to do my redeem check here. See if this works now. Okay, this should be cleaner now. Let's go ahead and run it. So this is my RBI agent that's constantly backtesting, finding ideas. That looks cleaner now. Beautiful. So V0 is good. V1, got to change this up. Balance low. So I got to get cash on all of these. Got too many bots running to be honest. Okay, it's got 18 active, 67 queued. Nice. Okay, I'm waiting for my terminal to get back here. There she is. There she goes. Run it back. And then tomorrow I'm gonna have this new lock-in button that's gonna be better. I'm not gonna kill, or I'll probably be later today, really, but I'm just not gonna kill it because I got so much things going. Say new incognito here. Locked. Let's get it. Just in case you're new here, here's all the keys and stuff. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for coming through, dude. Thanks for coming through. Another day, another dollar. Let's get it every day. Oh, by the way, because everybody was asking for, they said the 1500 is just too expensive for you right now. I get it, dude. Don't worry. I actually went ahead and I rethought the entire offer, especially since what happened yesterday. I told you guys I'm gonna tighten up here. So I did bring the offer down tremendously. It's brand new. You've never seen it before. As you know, I will spend 15 minutes at the end of each day going over the special offer. And this one is extra special because I've just been watching what you guys say. And you guys said, 500 bucks is all I can afford right now. So maybe I was able to figure something out for you, dude. Maybe I was able to figure something out. So if you want me to go over that, just throw a one in the chat. This will teach you how to automate your trading, and it's nothing you've ever seen before. So just throw a one in the chat if you do want me to go over that. It's not going to be as fancy of a slideshow as I had yesterday, but it's going to get you to where you need to go if you're trying to automate your trading. 1-1. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Well, I'll go over that in a few minutes here. And then I do have a lot more to do today. So feel free to just stick around and we will go ahead and do that. Yeah, you could have the API here. Just come to the lives, and you'll get the API. You're welcome. Thanks for coming through, bro. All right, this is going to be a one-time offer though. Again, I always do one-timers. This one is brand new just for you guys because I do feel bad. I know a lot of you guys want to get in and learn how to automate your trading, but it's a bear market and I understand that. So I just did whatever I could to bring this price down as much as possible, but still be able to have a revolutionary change for you. Go from fully hand trading to fully automated. So this is the best thing I could think of in order to get it to your guys' price range. What is the API key for? It is for the Hyperliquid data layer. You can check out the docs here and learn a little bit more. API docs are in that link above. And then just, browse it. Big bets, baby. Okay, let me spend like 10 minutes going over that here. Just give me a couple more minutes here. I will go over it and then I still got a lot more to do here. So I gotta get this done first though. Gotta get this done first. Okay, so you can see now it has the air and it's working its way through that air. Beautiful. V4 here. And then I gotta launch V5. So T for T flow. Should want to go ahead and do that. Just easier, easier. Python V5. Okay, good, good, good. Balance. Okay, perfect, perfect.
Think we could think is real. And if it's not, we could create it. See, that's the gift we were given to evolve, advance, create. I create my own world.
Okay, she's cooking up there. That's beautiful, beautiful. She's fixing air. That's weird. So I got her cooking at the top left, just watching to see if she could fix these errors here. So that's my AI that is just back testing for me. Hey, she got through that one. Nice. Back test successful. I like to see that. That's using GLM, which is awesome because she's like pretty much free. It's pretty much free. I'm not running GLM locally now. Are you? It's not a bad idea, but it's so cheap on Open Router that I don't see the point. I got a broken thing over here. Wait, wait, wait. Return no code on this one. I think in this situation, we gotta send it back to get some code. But I guess the debugger will probably do that. Creating backtest code, 18 active, 59 queued. So it's just going through 59 different ideas I have. It is affordable, but I have an old laptop that could run 4.7. Damn, you got a thick laptop. It's gonna be Claude's computer. Okay. Let me know how that goes, dude, because I've had problems with anything besides Claude Code.
See, I'm naturally. Skill is only developed by
Hours and hours and hours of being. Have a great day, Joe. Thanks for coming through. Thoroughly enjoying it. Thank you. Both the course and support. Crazy support for Boom. My recommendation is worth the money by guarantee. Why not? MetaMask or Rabby? I use MetaMask. I don't even know what Rabby is, to be honest. I don't even know what Rabby is. Are the API keys posted somewhere in the members area? They are not. They are not. If you're a quant elite though, they are. They are. They are. You get your own. You get your own API key. No certificate. Yeah, but how do I do that? Because it's already in there. The website's there, it's on ClickFunnels. So mm, maybe that's it. Let's see DNS, domain 40. Okay. I mean, look at this. The zones here. So these are my edit zone records within there. You see anything off? I'll address that here in a bit. Hey, this is today only though, because this is crazy what I'm about to do. What I'm about to do is crazy. And people are gonna be pissed. But if you're new here, let's get it. So let's go over to I would type in SSH moon dash here. And then I would say SU dash moon dev. And then I'm gonna say Claude dangerously skip permissions. Please go ahead and adjust the slash go page and slash win page to close at 11:45 p.m. Eastern time, 11:45 a.m. Eastern time today, which is February 12th. Also, go ahead on slash go, add this third option. All right, so you get everything. It's still lifetime, dude. It's still lifetime. You still get lifetime access. Um, you get lifetime access to everything, so including the API key. But this is actually the last day you'll see this because I was meaning to give you a different offer um, that is much less than this, not expensive wise, but you're gonna see here, moondev.com/win. You'll see everything you get. You lifetime access. This lifetime is gone. It's gone, gone, gone. After today, I have a new way, a new offer for you guys that is gonna be around the same. It's gonna be a less less expensive price, but it's gonna obviously not be lifetime access to everything. So while I work on that, maybe I'll get that done by tomorrow or the next day. Once that is here, you're not going to see this lifetime offer anymore. So I just want to start with that. But you get everything for life. So this is what you get. You get the Algo Trade Camp step by step. I show you exactly how to automate your trading, even if you've never coded before. I literally hold your hand step by step. $3,000 value for obvious reasons. Nobody's sharing this information. On top of that, you get the AI masterclasses. This is going to show you how to get caught up to speed with AI and use AI in order to do the hard stuff for you. You saw me work all day here today. I didn't code one thing, but I launched 3 bots, a bunch of other stuff. I worked on my API. I actually launched more than 3 bots. Anyways, regardless, I don't have to code anymore. So even if you don't know how to code, I will show you how to code so you can understand how to work with AI, essentially. And then you could build anything for the rest of your life. I believe code's a great equalizer. That's why I teach this. I'm also going to show you how to build for Solana and for a copy bot and a sniper bot. So you're going to get all of these things, these 3 things. Now, tomorrow, you do not have 12 hours.
So don't waste it living someone else's life. Don't be trapped by dogma, which is living with the results of other people's thinking. Don't let the noise of others' opinions drown out your own inner voice. And most important, have the courage to follow your heart and intuition. They somehow already know what you truly want to become. Everything else is secondary.
Okay, so this is the last day you're going to see this, and it's not 12 hours. You got 27 minutes to decide, but I'm making this irresistible. I give you the Algo Trade Camp. After today, this is all you're going to get is the Algo Trade Camp. Algo Trade Camp is revolutionary. It is going to automate your trading. It is going to take you from a hand trader to an automated trader. So everything you see from here on out, you can get today, but this is the absolute last day because I have figured out that based on your guys' responses, you said, hey, I could only afford $500. So I have a different offer that's going to be selling you this algo trade camp for $500. It's a $3,000 value, but that will be from every day forward. But if you want lifetime access to absolutely everything, this is your last shot. So you get the algo trade camp. You also get the AI masterclasses. So again, it's another $1,000. And you got the Solana bot, the Copy bot. That's another $1,500. That took me 6 months to build. I make it so easy for you. But on top of that, you get the poly market courses as well. So I show you how to build 4 different bots so you could go build any idea you have on Polymarket forever. And on top of that, you get all of these calls for free. All the Zoom calls, you get it for free for life. This is lifetime access to everything. On top of that, you get Quant Elite. So Yovan was just asking about how do I get Quant Elite access? This is how you get Quant Elite access. Most people are paying $300 a month. That's $3,500 a year. This right here, this lifetime access gets you Quant Elite as well. You get the algo trade camp where I teach you step by step how to automate your trading. Quant Elite is where I've been posting my code for multiple years, and so has my team of quants. So you could actually scroll through that code for years, days. And there's so many back tests there. Strategies. We have a whole strategy section. You have 25 minutes to decide though. Algo trade camp. You get the AI masterclasses. You get the Solana Copybot course. You get the Poly Market course. You get the unlimited Zooms, and you get Quant Elite, which is a crazy offer because you'll see the price. It's lifetime access to everything. The Algo trade camp, AI masterclasses, Solana Copybot, and Sniper course, the Poly Market trading bot course, unlimited private Zooms, Quant Elite. I try to make each of these valuable enough so when you see the price, it's like, I would take one of these. And tomorrow, you only get one out of all of these. So tomorrow onward, because my other website's messing up, tomorrow onward, it's only going to be the top right. It's going to be the Algo Trade Camp, and it's going to be a 15-day version of it. So today, you can get the 6-week version. You're going to get the 15-day version, the mini Algo Trade Camp starting tomorrow. This is the last time you're going to see a lifetime offer. Maybe I'll drop the lifetime offer 2-3 times a year. Maybe. It's going to be way more expensive now because this is war. And I've been proving this over and over and over again that they don't want me to show this. They don't want me to show this. They're going to come in here. They're going to bait me. They're going to get me riled up, yada, yada. I don't care. I'm not listening to the outside. I'm locked in, and everything I find, I put in the Algo Trade Camp. But not only that, you get the Moondev Vault. So this is lifetime access to everything that I have, including every single stream I've ever had. 2.1 terabytes of videos you can dive into. You also get the API key. So Yovan was asking about that today. So the API key is a $10,000 value because if you go to CoinGlass and you try to go get liquidation data, it costs $900 per month. And they give you 12 days of data, but I give you 18 months of data. So it's a legit $10,000 value. Plus, you see what the API key powers, moondev.com/docs. On top of that, you get my GitHub. And speaking of that, I need to update both of my GitHubs right now because I've been building all day. So git commit/m new backtest plus GLM. Okay. Git push. Okay. And then I gotta update this. I'm gonna have her do it. Can you clean this up and then push the GitHub? Let's get the trading bot GitHub updated. Git add dot. So you get actually both of these. Git commit/app new. There's nothing there. Perfect. Okay, so you get both of my GitHubs. You see the trading bot GitHub. You also get the AI agents GitHub. But I told you this is a special offer for today. I added something new here to make it affordable for everybody. Al, you also get Quant App access, which you saw me working with all day today. I was using the code tab, but you could also use the trade tab and see everybody's positions. Wall Street could see your positions, but now you can see theirs too. These are just bonuses. This is transformational. Algo Trade Camp. You know the value is $48,000 because you could ask yourself one question. If I get you off those charts, slave into those charts, wasted all your time and losing all your money, I could help you build one profitable trading bot. Is that worth 48,000? Yes. But I'm not going to charge all that. I'm not even going to charge half. I'm not even going to charge 75%. I'm not even going to charge 85%, which I should. I should charge 7,200 because look around the internet. Any other financial service is going to cost $7,000 minimum. I've seen a couple other people trying to teach this stuff, and they'll get you on a phone call for 45 minutes and then sell you a package for $9,000. So this is the appropriate price, but you're going to get in today for 97% off. That's $1,500. Go to moondev.com/go. And I told you there's something special today, but this whole lifetime is gone. It's gone, gone, gone. You can't get lifetime access after today. So make your decision right now. You have 21 minutes. I don't want anybody to hit me up saying, hey, can I get lifetime later? Because you can't. I have a new offer for you guys, and it is just this. It is just this. And it's not even the full thing. This is a 6-week boot camp. You're getting a 15-day boot camp from here on out. I told you guys I was going to tighten up, and this is me tightening up. I don't want everybody to have access to everything anymore. I was doing this for the holiday season. I tried to get you guys to jump into lifetime, get access to everything, never have to pay me again. There's a ton of people that did not end up joining lifetime, and they're still paying me $300 a month. You guys are traders. This is a great trade. If you're paid $300 a month right now, you should upgrade to this because this is the final day. Okay, so what did I add? Go to moondev.com/go right now. moondev.com/go. And you'll see there is a new addition here. 3 payments, a 3-payment option for everybody that said they could only afford $500. Well, go ahead and join right now on the 3-payment option. It's $500 and $25.25, a little bit of interest there. You get access to everything. And you could probably even use Claude if you want. So you have 3 options: $1,500 one time, 2 payments of $797, or a limited time offer of $525, 3 payments. It's a 90-day money back guarantee, so you can get in for that amount that you guys asked for. This is how you upgrade, Jovan. So if you are currently a member of Quant Elite, this is the absolute best offer you could ever get because you're paid $300 a month right now for Quant Elite. I don't have any other products. I only have the lifetime access. So yeah, if you guys are on the fence, I just put the price to where you guys asked for. Everybody said, can I get in for $500? You could literally get in now for $500 and know you have a 90-day money back guarantee. So if in that first 30 days, it's not working out for you, you don't even have to pay the second payment or the third payment. You just get your money back on the first payment. So you don't even have to say yes right now. Just say maybe, jump in. You have 18 minutes. You have me here to answer any questions you want. This is the absolute best offer you will ever see for a lifetime offer ever. Tomorrow, it's going to be much different. And like I said, you're not getting everything. You're not getting everything tomorrow. Tomorrow, you're going to get this Algo Trade Camp, but a 15-day Algo Trade Camp. I just couldn't get my website to be working. I couldn't get it up. So it's going to be a much smaller package. You could see today, you're getting the 6-week version. So this is the beastie version. I'm not your guru, so I'm not somebody who just did this in the past and then stepped away. No, I'm locked. So it was a 15-day boot camp. And I just kept going, kept stepping on the gas. So now it's a 6-week boot camp. Tomorrow, it's going to be a 15-day boot camp again. I told you I'm locked in. I'm not messing with the public. I'm not giving everything to everybody anymore. This was holiday season, a lifetime offer because I saw you guys really locked, really paid $300 a month. So how can I make that better? Give you lifetime access.
Don't do that. Do something original. Don't follow the pack.
Brian says, take my money. You know, it is an investment. If you are a trader, you probably will get liquidated more than $1,500. So Think of it as an investment in a new approach to trading. If you're going to continue trading, you have two options. One, stop trading, or two, become an algorithmic trader, because then you're forced to look at your strategies in the eye. Do they actually work? If they don't work, you'll never run it. And then if they do work, you'll start small and scale up. You have the full roadmap now, so you can understand how I approach this. But if you want the short, concise videos that everybody here has had access to, then you definitely want to take me up on this offer, because tomorrow, like I said, it's going to be a fraction of this with a similar price. Because we're locked. We already, yeah, a bunch of people joined. A bunch of people joined this fall and winter. And I gave the lifetime offer for people who wanted in on the winter. And we have a good team now. So we don't need anybody else in here. And if you want to get on the inside, attack Wall Street with us, then get on the inside. All these people that you're seeing right here, and you can see on the website, just like you, came to me via YouTube, saw me stepping on the gas every single day, and they decided to take me up on an offer that was much, much smaller than this. And they said I still over delivered. But now I've been in the game for 5 years now. So I'm trying to give you lifetime access to everything, including the API, including Quant app. But you have 15 minutes to decide, and then 90 days to become an informed buyer, because you don't want to just be an uninformed buyer. Let's go see what's in there before you make a judgment. And once you see, you're going to ideally be mind blown. But hey, if not, don't worry about it, because you have 90 days to get your money back. No questions asked. And all of these people came to me just like you. They kicked it, watched me build. And at the end of the day, they're like, yeah, I think this guy knows something I don't know. Let me go ahead and use this resource I have, a little bit of cash, and get everything he knows. I think that's the best way to approach life. If somebody knows something you don't know, you should pay them in order to learn it. That's how you accelerate. You saw me accelerate today. I got 6 Claude codes working all day. I will show you exactly how to use Claude code, all that good stuff, so you can go ahead and build for yourself. But these are real people just like yourself that came through at some point while I was coding live, and they were like, damn, I need to automate my trading too, because trading by hand is too emotional. I'm losing too much money trading by hand. And I was in that same boat, dude. I was in that same boat. So go to moondev.com/go, and you can join, but I'm serious about this. Tomorrow, this page is gone. I know I've been limiting it for just small openings, so I apologize for those kids that are on the West Coast and are just waking up right now. I'm sorry, but you got 14 minutes to get this lifetime offer, and then this lifetime offer is gone forever. So I should probably send out an email saying that as well, because this is a big change. And there's a lot of people that have been messaging me saying, hey, can you wait a little longer? Hyperliquid. Yeah, I'm going to need you to formulate your questions a little better than that, Kyle. Don't know what that means. I would definitely need you to formulate a little better, bro. But I'm happy to help. You got questions. And you guys have my email address. You have my phone number. You got my DM. If you have questions, I'm here for the next 13 minutes and I'll answer everything for you. I'm in, Joven says. There we go, bro. There we go, dude. There you go. Now shoot us an email, follow the instructions on the next page, and you will get your API key, and you will have access forever. I'm not going to give this API key away for Zoom calls for very much longer either. So I told you, I'm locking in, dude. I'm locking in. I'm locking out. I'm locking in and locking people out. That's it. Just because I got a good crew right now, a good crew of people, a good team, and everybody has a good vibe. And I just don't want any leakage of bad vibes up in there. It's me versus me, and I'm just trying to lock in, and I'm not going to be sharing this stuff. Not all lifetime stuff, that's for sure. So you can see what real people have to say about this. And if you have any questions, I'm here for the next 10 minutes or so. I'll answer everything. You can see you get the algo trade kit, you get the AI master classes, you get the Solana copybot course and the Sniperbot course. And I brought it down to $525 because literally you guys, the past 2 weeks, The past 2 weeks, you guys have said, "Boom, please, can you get it down to like $500?" I literally did this for you because this is the end. This is the end. So if you do want access, today is the day. Today is the day to make the decision because tomorrow you're not going to get any of these exclusive bonuses. You're not going to get the MoonDev Vault. You're not going to get the API key. You're not going to get the GitHub. You're not going to get the other GitHub. You're not going to get Quant App Access. You're not going to get Quant Elite. You're not going to get the Zoom. You're not going to get Polymarket. You're not going to get Solana Copybot course. You're not going to get Solana Sniper course. You're just getting a portion of the Algo Trade Camp starting tomorrow, a portion of it. So you have 90 days to check it out. Make sure it's right for you. I'm just trying to be transparent with you, dude. Today is the last day you will ever see this lifetime offer. I don't want to say ever because I may bring this lifetime offer back for like $2,500, maybe 2 more times this year, just to be transparent. I'll use this lifetime offer as something to reward these people that have been paid $300 a month, and I might bring it back then, but you're not going to see it every day anymore. I'm going to switch back to just giving a 15-day boot camp, because if you can make it through that 15-day boot camp and you're actually a killer, or you're actually a good person to be around, okay, then I might give you more stuff. You could buy it, more stuff. It's going to be exponentially more expensive. So if you do want to get lifetime access to everything and never have to pay me $1 ever again, then absolutely jump in right now. I'm in, he says. Let's get it. It's a $48,000 value and you could get it for $525. That's insane. That's insane, dude. So, I hope you do make that decision today. And remember, you can rest assured that I'll be here every day, probably for the next 90 days. I might take 4 days off. So if you ever have questions, if you ever want your money back, you get your money back. And I just do that because I felt so confident in buying my PlayStation 5 when I could be an informed buyer. I had a PlayStation 4. I didn't know if the 5 was worth it. Costco lady said she'll take back a half-eaten hot dog while she was looking at me in my eyes and I was eating the hot dog. It was freaking weird, but that made me feel secure. Money back guarantee forever? Yeah, let's do that. So yeah, you get your money back. No questions asked. 90 days. You have unlimited payment options. You can pay in crypto. You can pay in 2 payments. You can pay in 3 payments. However you want to do it. Tomorrow, you will not get this. Tomorrow, if you try to join, you'll get a third or a fourth of this algo trade camp for around the same price. So you could wait till tomorrow if you'd like, but you don't get the AI masterclasses. You won't get the Solana bot stuff. You won't get the Polymarket stuff. You won't get the Zoom calls. You won't get Quant Elite. You won't get MoonDev Vault. You won't get the MoonDev API key. You won't get the GitHub. You won't get the other GitHub. You won't get Quant App Access. So pick your poison, dude. I mean, I'm trying my absolute best to get you the best deal possible, and this is the end. This is the end. So let me know if you have any questions here. Much love to you. Thanks for coming through. I see Vincent's in, Yovan's in, Brian's in. Let's get it, dude. This is the last day that people are going to be able to get lifetime access to everything. And you see what you get. You see the value. If you have any questions that you want me to answer, we do have 8 minutes. So you get the Algo Trade Camp, which is a $3,000 value. And tomorrow, this is all you're going to be able to get. But it's not going to be 6 weeks. It's going to be 2 weeks. Starting tomorrow, the only thing you could buy from me after the Zoom calls is a 2-week boot camp for around the same price, because this is wartime. I'm not waiting for you to make a decision. I'm not waiting for you to make a decision. There's a 90-day money back guarantee. Make your decision after you jump in today. Get the AI masterclasses. If you try to get in tomorrow, you will not get the AI masterclasses. If you join today, you get the AI masterclasses, the Algo Trade Camp 6-week version. You get the Solana Copybot and the Sniper Bot course. You also get the Polymarket Trading Bot course. You won't get either of these tomorrow, the Solana or the Polymarket. Those are both cooked. Unlimited private Zoom calls, you get today.
So you find things that are predictive. You might guess, oh, such and such should be predictive, might be predictive, and you test it out in the computer, and maybe it is, maybe it is. You test it out on long-term historical data and price data and other things. And then you add to the system this if it works. If it doesn't, you throw it out.
Throw it out.
There aren't elaborate equations, at least not for.
So if you want unlimited Zoom calls, that's the last chance to get it. So yeah. And then Quantilete, you're not going to get that tomorrow either, but you get it today. I actually I'm being very, very nice with this. And I'm really, really trying to take my time because I know you guys in the Zoom, especially, you guys are actually locked. So if you want to save 5 years of your time, make a decision in the next 6 minutes to get the lifetime access to the Algo Trade Camp. It's a 6-week step-by-step training, short, concise videos with code that will walk you exactly through the process of automating your trading. Now, on top of that, I'm going to give you the AI masterclasses. You're not going to get that tomorrow. If you try to join tomorrow or any time after this 5 minutes, you don't get that. But you do now. And you want to get caught up to speed with me, right? I'll show you everything. You get the Solana bot courses. You get the Polymarket bot courses. You don't get those tomorrow. So after this 5 minutes, they're gone. You get the unlimited private Zoom calls. You don't get that tomorrow. Just to be clear, this is lifetime access to everything I drop in the future as well. So you see everything you get today, plus all these bonuses. Tomorrow, no way. It's gone. It's gone. Tomorrow, if you want to join anything I have, it's going to be not a 6-week boot camp. It's going to be a 2-week boot camp. So if you want the AI masterclasses, if you want the Solana courses, if you want the Polymarket course, if you want the unlimited private Zooms, if you want a wealth of knowledge, 300 plus bots and backtests, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude? You get that. It's lifetime access too. So you get all the past years, all the code for the past years and the future. That's crazy. It makes me a little like almost, I don't know, anxious. I don't know if that's greed or what it is, but it gives me a feeling of like, damn, dude, like you just put a price of $500 to get access to your entire life work because it's 3 payments of 525. So you put 525 now and then next month and then next month. But if it's not worth it to you, then you don't pay anything. You just get your money back. So that gives me a little bit of a feeling like, dude, relax. Don't give all this away. Like you see, some people are ops in here. Some people are never going to say a word to you. They're just going to take. Never throw a 777, nothing. Why would I give my entire 5 years of not just work, but of secrets? That's what the Algo Trade Camp is. It's everything that I've been testing. And I show you step by step how to get caught up to speed with me without all the fluff because I had to go through the fluff in order to find the fire. So all of this is a distilled version of exactly how to automate your trading across Hyperliquid, Coinbase, Binance, whatever exchange you want, interactive brokers, trade stocks, futures, Solana, Polymarket. You get unlimited access to all these calls, but you get 300 plus bots and backtests. That's crazy. Plus, you get my vault. That's literally, you can't watch these videos anywhere else. They're taken down. These are all the streams. You want to dive deep in a project? You got it, dude. You also get the API key, which is insane. You get free AI on there. You get liquidation data. You get the Hyperliquid data layer. You also get both my GitHubs. Yeah, dude, this is too good. This is too good. This is too good to be having a $525 price. I just did this because I sincerely felt bad for people. I understand it's treacherous out there right now. And I see how locked you guys are. And you keep coming back. You keep throwing 5. Keep paying me 5. That's going to add up to $1,500. You know that, right? So just this alone is worth it. If If you keep coming back every single day, how many days does it take to cost $1,500? You could do the math. If it's $5 a day, how many days? So you get everything here and you can see what everybody has to say about it. It's moondev.com/go and it's gone after today. You get the Moondev API key as a bonus. You get the Moondev Vault as a bonus. You get the GitHubs as a bonus. You get the Quant app as a bonus. The Algo Trade Camp is revolutionary. Starting tomorrow, it will be a 2-week boot camp. Today, you get the 6-week full thing. Today, you get the AI masterclasses. Tomorrow, you do not. Today, you get the Solana, Copybot, and Sniperbot course. Tomorrow, you will not. Today, you get the Poly Market Trading Bot course. In 1 minute and 16 seconds, you will not. Unlimited private Zooms, Quanta Elite, Moondev Vault, all of this is gone in 1 minute. So, yeah, if you have any last questions, here you go. Go here, click the pay 1,500 now, or pay 797 times 2, or pay 525 times 3. I'm doing this because I understand you guys have said over and over and over again, Moondev, please get it down to $500. So that's what I did, but this is for the finale. You got 43 seconds. Much love to you. 777. And remember, there's a 90-day money back guarantee. Brian, yeah, it's not going to work. It's not going to work because I just lowered the price too much. So just shoot us an email and we're live right now. Somebody's on the email right now. So just shoot us an email if you did join with the 525 because we have a bot that will automatically approve you, but it does not approve that low of a price. So I just added that for you guys because I had a way worse offer for 5 something. It's gone now. Everything's gone now. But shoot us an email if you did join moon@algotradecamp.com. So that was it. Congrats to those who did join, and I'm here locked. If you have questions, let me know. For the most part, if you did get in on the 500 level, the bot won't accept you automatically, but I have my teammates sitting there right now waiting for you. And let me update her to let her know that we do have a 525 level now. Hey, I just implemented a 3 payments of $525. There are a few people that are trying to get their Discords approved right now. Just wanted to give you a heads up. Thank you. Same thing with these ones as the 2 payments. After their 3rd payment on the 525, just cancel the subscription so they don't get hit with a 3rd. With a 4th. A 4th. While the other one is 2. Okay, 6. So let's go ahead and fix this, dude, because something weird is going on. So alias, they look correct, okay? Problem is click follow side, not DNS. The server is responding with 204 no content and has no SSL. Check click photos, site settings domain, make sure still connected, verified it is. Maybe I need to refresh the SSL. So let me get this all set up because that is gone now. Yeah, the SSL is through you guys and it's all set up. The DNS is also through you guys. I checked it, it's all set up as well. This website used to work, it just died, it stopped working.
How much you have naturally? Skill is only developed by hours and hours and hours of beating on your craft.
It does not allow me to change anything as your SSL doesn't allow that to be changed. It just says set up SSL for your custom domain and then SSL is enabled for this domain. Okay, so all clean, perfect. I disconnected it, reconnected it, it did not work. Does not let me add a new SSL. Fucking AI over here, fucking shit, bro. I think I'm just gonna debug that on my own, dude. I don't need to waste your time. Much love to you. Have a great day. I'll be back someday, probably tomorrow. Check your email. Let's get it. First things first, let's go ahead and get the API key for you. 777. Much love to you. All right, so SU dash moondive password. Hmm. Okay, first things first, I got to get the API key for you. Oh, I'm not in the right thing. That's why. So SSH HL node. Okay. And then I would say SU dash moondev. I say Claude. Then I'm going to give you the key here. If you get in before the end, you get the free API key. Please go ahead and make a new API key and close the last one. Thank you. All right, cool. So new API key here. I'll double check that it works here. Let's go ahead here and I'll put it all in the chat. Yo, 777. Good to see you, Kenny, Jacob, Nate. Here are the API keys and all that good stuff. So let's just go ahead and test the API key really quickly to make sure it works. How can I do that? moondev.com/roadmap. I just put that in the chat as well. Put the API key in there. Perfect. So the API key is working. If you are in here before the end, you get free access to the roadmap. The roadmap's where I'm going to show you how to automate your trading step by step. I'm going to answer any questions you have. I give you my system for algorithmic trading, the thing that I follow every day, including today. I give you alpha generation strategies and techniques. I give you my book list. I give you Moondev agents. It's like I give you crypto data as well. So you can download any data that you need. You can see what everybody has to say about it. Okay. So you have access to that if you're in the Zoom, but before the end of the day, if not, yeah. Please do share the key with anybody that's late. Much love to you. All right, let's get it. What's the one thing I have to do to push this project forward? Let's get those set up here. So I have that when I'm ready. I've got ideas already I need to do. I want to bring over this machine learning for Claude bot. Yes. Okay. So what can I do? Well, Claude bot here. Let's get Claude bot here. And I think the first thing I want to do is I want to make sure that she has access to the Quant app because then I can make sure that she can use 6 Claude codes as well. So can you go ahead and build a new DMG here and exe and output it to the dist folder? Okay, so I'm going to build a new version of this so I can then send it to my Claude bot. Everybody, I can see you have a build.release. Good. I also want to work on the stability of this hyperliquid data layer. So let's go here. Let's say hyperliquid data layer. Let's go put that maybe up here or something. What I would like you to do is launch parallel agents in order to test the stability of all of these API calls. We've been having some endpoints that have errors. So if you look in the example folder, you will be able to go ahead and essentially run each of those examples, figure out what the errors are, and then send me back the full errors. And I'll go ahead and fix them on the node itself. I am the controller of that API and the node, so I can fix all errors. Launch like, I don't know, 10 agents so they can each do two of them and then send back the results of just send back the finale. What are the errors? What do we need to fix, etc. I paused there because I saw that I'm using Sonnet. So I don't want to use Sonnet. I'm going to sign up for as many Claude codes as possible. It's very, very clear that not everybody in this chat can afford Claude code. Not everybody I'm competing with wants to pay 200 a month for Claude code. So I've identified another edge. I'm going to have 7 Claude codes and I'll use a full opus each day. And then I just keep separating myself. And I just got to keep separating. I got to get separation in order to get the shot off, dude. Okay, let's go ahead and see what she does here. So she's going to launch multiple parallel agents in order to hyper test the hyperliquid data layer, as there are some bugs here and there. Top right, she is building out the new version of Quant app, and I'll go ahead and post that in the Dropbox because if I have it, you have it. I mean, if you came to the stream today, you get access to the Quant app, you get the keys, etc. API expires 24 hours. If you go to the website here, go to moondev.com. If you're on the outside still, you get access for 24 hours. I put that at the very top in the first thing because I know there's been some non-clarity on that. You get 24-hour API access plus some other bonuses. What you're paying for is the Moondev stream. To be in this Zoom with me, to have access to me, to ask questions to me, to see this without any ads. That's how you get access. Go to moondev.com. Pay for the Zoom, and I'll make it even more worth it by giving you some bonuses. You get the Hyperliquid Data API. That's 24-hour access when you arrive. You get unlimited AI calls during that 24 hours. You get the free download link, et cetera, et cetera. I want to make this better, though. I want to make it more transparent. All of these bonuses are for 24 hours. So let's go over to Moondash. I think I have that here, actually. So Moondash. Let's go open it up here, Moondev website. Close this back up. Put this over here. SSH Moon Dash. on moondev.com on the main site under live bonuses. You put 24-hour access when you arrive to the Hyperliquid Data API. That's good, but really realistically, I want that yellow line to be underneath the 4 boxes. You get 24-hour access to all of these bonuses when you show up to the Zoom. Put that underneath the live bonuses. So it's very clear. I keep getting questions on that. Thank you. So this is for all the bonuses. So all you have to do is say, instead of putting it 24-hour access when you arrive under the Hyperliquid Data API, put that underneath the 4 boxes. 24-hour access when you arrive to the Zoom to all the bonuses above. She's cooking. All right, new quant app is on its way. New quant app is on its way. So let's go here. Say delete these two. Okay. Delete for everybody. Yes. Let's go say reveal and finder. I need you to clean that up, bro. That disk folder is super choppy now. I don't understand which one is which. So I think we're on 3.5 now as well. So just clean that whole disk folder up. It should only be 2 files at the end of the day. The exe and the DMG. Thank you. Okay, so we did run all of those Hyperliquid data layer. I had 10 agents go here. You saw it. And agents have finished testing all 25 examples. Okay, so we have empty data, we have HLP positions, bad gateway, Binance liquidations. Okay, so 4 HLP endpoints are down. Server side, empty data. Server side. All right, give me a detailed step by step for that server side, the things they need to fix, and then you go fix the things you need to fix. But give me that and I'll just copy paste it to the server side AI so she can fix it. Okay, so build reverse perfect. Let's see, dude. Reveal and finder. This. Um, there we go. She never started that. Cool. Let's see if she fixed this on the website. Done. I've made the changes. Perfect. Let's go see if the website looks good now. Just a little more clarity here. Because I do get the answer I get that question every day, so let me just get ahead of it. Um, yeah, 24-hour access to all the above when you arrive to the zone. Okay, sick, dude. Now, if you get in before the end, you can watch everything, get the replay, etc. But if you're not on the inside, you're on the outside. You're competing with us, so let's get it. I'm gonna put you guys on an ad all the time, and I'll forget about you all the time. Because if you're on the outside and you're not committed enough to throw five, yeah, you're gonna get ads at the minimum. Okay, both client side fixes are done. Beautiful, no fix. Okay, the server side instructions are ready for you to copy and paste. Go ahead and paste those server side instructions here, and I'll send them over right now. Okay, so she is done with this. And then she's done with this. So let me go ahead and send this here. Okay, first I'm gonna put this in Dropbox. Okay. Unc said, get in there and learn with us. Let's get it. I'll tell them that when they're back because they are down bad on ads. Down bad on the ad. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead here and give her, or I guess everybody has access to the new Quant app version now. Um, but I want to give that to my open claw and see if she can get busy with it. All right, let's stay locked. Let's stay locked. Okay, so I want to go ahead and give her this, the node. All right, so now what I want to do is I want to build a script here that essentially tests all our API endpoints and it runs every 1 hour. And then when there's an error, it will, after it will collect that error, it'll run through all the other endpoints, right? And whenever there's an error, it's going to pause, it's going to print out those errors, but it's still going to run out through all the other endpoints. And essentially, let's say we have 20 endpoints, right? So what it's going to do is go through those 20 endpoints, collect the errors, go through the rest of them, and then at the end, it's going to go ahead and print out all the errors that we send directly to the node. You see what I'm saying? And if there are errors, it won't do the next run. until we fix the errors. So it will pause. Like it runs every hour, and then if it catches an error, well, no, it'll keep running. It'll keep running every time, but at the end, it will print out the error, the group of errors. You see what I'm saying? So if there's 6 errors, when I look at it, I'll just send all 6 of those errors. We have to have such good printouts that they are all printed out each day in the terminal, each run. So if we have 20 endpoints and there's 6 errors, okay, there should be 6 errors printed out. I can send very easily with the full error over to the API. And this will allow me to keep this API super robust because I'll always have this running on my screen, checking every hour and collecting any errors and printing them clearly in the terminal so I can then just pass it on, fix it. See what I'm saying? Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna get her started on that just to keep the robustness of the API up. I want to make sure that never, ever, ever, ever goes down. And if it does, I'm quick to fix it. Okay, MoonDev API here. So you have the key to this. Here's our daily bug report we'll start doing that you'll need to go ahead and fix, launch parallel agents in order to fix these as fast as possible. So I'm just over here on my server. I got another Claude over here. Oh, you can't even see it. Just copy that. Just make sure our model is on Opus. Model Opus. Hey, why is this on 4.5, by the way? Let's go fix that first. Can you upgrade the Claude Code or Anthropic on my server here? There's a new version and I'm still on the old version. Okay, the new Quant app is available inside of the Dropbox. So Quant app / download. You can get there. Okay, I have to install it this way. So update. Let's go ahead here and say exit out, paste it in, password. Oh, I got to do that actually at the other level. Okay. Sudo update. Okay. SU dash moondev now. Let's see. Okay, we're on Opus 4.6. Beautiful. So let me go back to Whisper here because I had a good prompt for her. Here's our daily bug report. So I'm going to go ahead and have a daily bug report to make sure all of this is super stable. Because I know a lot of you guys are working on it. And if I make this more stable, more better. More stable, more better. Better and better. Better and better. Slide, slick, slide. Okay, so I got her working on that. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Life is beautiful. Okay, so it's now in the distribution folder that is now live. Let me go ahead and alert the Discord. New Quant app version posted. New Quant app version with a with a scoreboard to keep you locked in when code on the code tab. On the code tab. Boom. All right. I alerted everybody in Discord. You're good to go. If you have access to that link that I sent you already today, you should have access to the newest version of the Quant app. That's exactly like mine. Unstable, of course. Unstable, of course. Unstable, of course. GM. Good to see you. Good to see you. You got me on MP3? What you mean? I got you. I gave you the MP3s yesterday. You never sent it on DM. What? I thought I sent it back. You sure I didn't send it? Damn, maybe I didn't hit enter. Can you ping me again real quick? I must have not hit enter or something. What the hell, bro? Who did I send this to then? I sent it to somebody yesterday. I have no idea who. Oh well, they got it too. Billy? Who did I send it to? That's okay though. It's not like groundbreaking. Stream sounds. I'll send that to you. Sorry, dude. I guess I just sent it to the wrong person. I sent it immediately. And we all need those. We all need those code names, don't we? Because this is America. Copy link. All right, you should be good to go. Appreciate you. You're welcome. Okay, so how are we doing?